from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations.
Scored Iowa State 21-13 in the fourth quarter, and Iowa State, though with that outstanding third quarter, pacing the Hawkeyes 26-13, came away with a 74-69 victory. But after two good practices, the Hawkeyes back out on the floor, and that's what most teams want to do after a loss, is get back out and play another game as soon as possible. And this isn't a tune-up necessarily for UConn. When Iowa scheduled their non-conference, they brought in a couple of mid-major teams that have a very good track record. One, Fairfield, we remember that game, and really the other one is today in Lindenwood at 7-2, coming off a victory at Drake at 68-52. It's a team that shoots the three very well. They're at 37.5% on the year and a 45% shooting team on the season. And they have also taken on Baylor. So there's two common opponents between the Hawkeyes and the Lions, one being Drake, the other Baylor, as Lindenwood dropped that game in Waco 76-63. So they're not afraid of the bright lights of the Big Ten. And the Hawks will certainly have to be ready to go, and I'm sure they will be, as the Hawks in pursuit of victory number 10 on the year. Got a jam-packed pregame show for you, as it was tough getting here for myself, Tiffany, and just about everybody else. But as Hawkeye fans do, they will brave the elements and find themselves inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. Tiffany sat down with Lindenwood head coach Amy Egan. We'll hear that interview in a little bit, and also our pregame conversation with Jan Jensen, all leading up to a tip-off of 2 o'clock. Countdown to tip-off will continue after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi Hawk fans, Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hard-working farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
We are back at Carver Hawkeye Arena with head coach Amy Egan, third year with the program. I think as a Division I school, take a minute and just tell our listeners about this squad.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, so I came on in their second year of the transition from D2 to D1. And was able to have full control of the roster when I came on board, and so brought in a whole new team. We were, my first year there, the youngest team in the country and had the most freshmen in the country on our team. And it showed, you know, and I kept saying all year, you know what the best thing is about freshmen is they become sophomores. And so our freshman year, or their freshman year and our first year, was a lot about laying the culture and the groundwork for who we wanted to be and what we wanted to do. And then, you know, last year was able able to retain all those kids and had a great year, building year last year, and was able to retain them again this year. And so a lot of juniors on our team and in our program, as you can see by the roster, and just great people.
Yeah, talk a little bit. You have a core nucleus of that junior class, maybe a graduate student in your starting lineup. Talk a little bit about some players we could look out for tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot of them. And I think that's one thing that's helped make us successful is that we have a lot of kids on any given night that can step up and make some plays for us. I think Brooke Coffey, she's a kid from Incarnate Word in town that went to Illinois State, transferred back, so joined us last year. And, even this year, I just keep looking at her and she just keeps getting better and better. And she's just a winner. And so she stands out immediately for us. Alicia Jones comes from a D2 program up north in Saginaw Valley, and so we get her just this year. I had a prior connection with my associate head coach, coached her sister in high school, and so was able to get her, and she's very mature, just really stepped in and just has that winning about her and that maturity about her to put her in a position with a lot of returners. So been really happy with her and excited for her. Ellie Brueggemann, the kid can flat out stroke it, she's just really grown with her game. We recruited her as an off guard. She swung to a lot of the point guard position, and as she told me in post-game meetings last year, she loves it because it's made her better and better, and you can definitely see that in her game. So has a pretty complete game about her. I think those three stand out immediately, but then, you add the core around them of, Gracie Wernley and Maya Scoff and Gracie Kelsey, our starting five, and Alyssa Nielsen, and I think we just have a lot of kids on any given night that are able to step up and make plays.
Yeah, you've built a great team here, Coach. Iowa has some opponents in common. You guys just defeated Drake the other night in Des Moines, and then a tight game with Baylor. I'm sure you've watched plenty of game film. What does your squad have to do tonight to match up against the Hawks?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough match for us. You don't find very many teams these days that play a lot of like high-low double post players, and so we really probably don't match up extremely well in the four position with them, as our fours are a little bit more face-up guard type kids. So it's going to be interesting how we handle some of that. Stokely's going to be a really big, I think, mismatch nightmare for us tonight, and so we're really going to have to be able to handle some of that first and foremost with them. But I think in the guard position, you look from top to bottom in the guard position, they're not any bigger than us in the guard position, so I think we match up pretty well there defensively. Obviously, I think Chit-Chat adding her back into the mix with them, man, that kid can play, so that'll be a hard match for us. But I think for us, it's just going out tonight and just putting our game plan into motion and just playing as hard as we can.
Great, looking forward to a great matchup. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Head coach Amy Egan of the Lindenwood Lions, as this is her third year, and as she mentioned, took over a program, had to really turn over the roster completely, ended up only 7-21 that year, but then last year 23-11, 16-4 in the Ohio Valley, and made it to the WNIT Super 16. Stops at St. Ambrose, Ashford, Truman State, and Drury, an outstanding Division II team where she had huge success before Lindenwood. Both teams out on the court warming up. The Hawks, the basket to our right, Lindenwood to our left. The crowd continues to file in here on a snowy Saturday afternoon. Jan Jensen's pregame comments up next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
It's time for our shoot-around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Jan, looking back at the Iowa State game, what could you kind of draw positively? Obviously, the fourth quarter comeback was something good to see. It wasn't quite enough. You wanted a few more, but a lot of teams might not do that in that type of environment.
Yeah, I think the fourth quarter fight was great. When you go back and watch the film, Chit Chat only had really 2.5 practices of all the 2.5 weeks that she'd been out. And so she played some really quality minutes. Yep. But there's some things that, we just didn't execute as well. And that's a promising thing because I think had she, not been able to not had to miss all that. But the other side is, Strim got so much confidence and Addie Deal really grew. So that's kind of a trade-off. But I think moving forward, we got a lot of great minutes. We were in duress. The third quarter didn't go our way. We didn't hang our heads. We saw some good quality play from some of our young people, especially I thought Journey Houston in that environment is continuing to show some mettle. So I think that were the positives. And now we just have to find a way to focus today in this Lindenwood game and don't have it be the trap game. They're a really good team and they're really well coached and, utilize, 2 good days of practice. I really think we had 2 great days after the Iowa State game. So here's to that looking so.
And that's kind of a key thing too, isn't it? Because you don't want to kind of let it drag on and affect you in that next game. To have 2 good practices coming in have to give you good confidence.
Yeah, you really do. And, sometimes you like anything, you can, harp on things as a coach or as a player, no, I got to do that a little better. But until it really stings a little bit, right, then it doesn't quite get the attention that it might deserve. And, hopefully everything from free throws on down will start to look a little bit more consistent. We have been working on them. That seems like it's a popular question. Yes, we are aware. So we're doing a lot of things, and I continue to try to change the formula to get him to make them during pressure times. But I'm just hoping, they're working hard. I think sometimes they take a lot of criticism as if people think that, they're not affected by missing. No one is more disappointed with a missed free throw, I can assure you, than the young lady that misses it. And I think if everybody can, consider that, maybe it'll take the pressure off all of the comments that they may or may not read online and maybe that'll give them a better shot.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just about knocking down a few and getting in a rhythm and feeling good about yourself.
It really is. I mean, they are working. I can assure that. And I just hope that, we all know that comes down to close games. So we're working, but we're working on a lot.
Welcome back to. We'll be back with more from head coach Jan Jensen after the break as Iowa gets set to face Lindenwood. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, your Honda backs with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
It's time for our shoot around with Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City community for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Here's Rob Brooks and Hawkeye head coach Jan Jensen.
Well, Jan, when you looked at the non-conference schedule, obviously you brought in a team like Fairfield, a team like Lindenwood that a lot of people might not know much about, but two good basketball teams, and this is another one.
Absolutely. I think that's always the danger from maybe an outsider perspective is like, oh, that's a gimme. And we should win. Yes, that is true. But they're really good. They're teams that are going to challenge us. And why we do this is if a team can handle the different types of schemes you have to prepare for, if our post players have to handle some threes and then they got to handle a little posting up, it gives you experience for everything you might see on different occasions in the Big Ten, but hopefully in the postseason play. And you want to play good people that are going to give you a game. And these two teams, Fairfield was really well coached and is very good. This team's coming in at 7-2. Amy Egan does a great job. She spent some time at Ambrose. She coached at Truman. So she has a really, really sound philosophy, and I'm very respectful of the job she does.
How about their style of play coming off a big victory at Drake?
Yeah, they're similar to Drake. They have a post player that plays a little bit more posty than Drake does because she has a little more size, but they do those kind of actions. The split screens, the split cuts. They'll ghost some screens. They play a little bit more aggressively on ball defense, especially full court. But they're really similar teams, but obviously them winning by about 20 at Drake shows you that they're coming in a lot better than Drake right now.
What's the keys for the Hawkeyes today?
Well, I want to execute our game plan. I want to make sure that we're understanding our little high-low action a little bit better than we have been. I want to stay out of foul trouble. I think the decisions that we sometimes make, in defense, like you think you can just get that steal or go over the back, or I think we got a couple rob calls, but that's going to happen in the last game. But I'd like us just to play a little bit more sound and smart when it comes to decision making. But I'd just like to see us, just bounce back and look really great in all aspects of the game. And we're just going to have to defend the three because they all shoot it.
Jan, appreciate your time.
Thank you so much.
Jan Jensen on the pregame show, back with more after the break from Carver. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
National anthem before this afternoon's game as we get set for starting lineups. But first off, we've got our keys to victory. As Tiffany will give us the keys to keys to a Hawkeye victory, sponsored by Explore Minnesota. Score a lifetime of memories by planning your Star of the North getaway at Explore Minnesota. Order your travel guide today at exploreminnesota.com.
All right, Rob, I'm going to keep it real quick because Coach Jay summed it up pretty well. Keys to the game, first things first, let's get the post game going. High, low, inside. Our bigs are more athletic, bigger than them, and after that foul trouble at ISU, they're going to be looking forward to more minutes, more productive minutes tonight. Second key to the game, defensively, we need to stop the threes and stop the drives. Their guards are versatile. They can shoot the three, they can drive in. We want to force them into the dreaded mid-range game where they don't spend a ton of their time.
Yeah, tough twos is always what you're looking for, right? Keys to the game presented by Explore Minnesota. Starters and the tip next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Ever wonder where to find the best cinnamon rolls in Iowa? The Eat Shop's recipe has been passed down for nearly 100 years. From Great Aunt Mary Ann's 1930s restaurant to our ovens today. This holiday season, share a taste of Iowa tradition. Our famous cinnamon rolls, sticky pecan rolls, and small batch kolaches baked fresh every morning. Pre-order your holiday pies and pastries now at theeatshop.com or visit us in Solon, Uptown Marion, or at the University of Iowa campus cafes. Worth every bite. Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Starting lineups presented by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. With underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. First off, for the Lindenwood Lions, under the direction of Amy Egan. She is a 2001 graduate of Truman State and is in her third year, coming off of 23-11 a season ago. Lindenwood out of St. Charles, Missouri, the Ohio Valley Conference, 7-2. Alicia Jones, a 5'7" graduate student, averaging 15.9 and 4.6. Gracie Wernley, averaging 9'1". She's a 5'9" junior, at 9 at Drake. Ellie Brueggemann, averaging 13.4, a 5'11" junior, outstanding three-point shooter at 42%. Brooke Coffey, a 6'1" junior, transfer from Illinois State, averaging 12.6 and 8.9 rebounds a game. And Gracie Kelsey, averaging 8, a 6'2" junior. For the Hawkeyes, the familiar five, Kylie Fierbach, Anna Stalkey, Ava Hayden in the middle, Taylor McCabe and Chit Chat right in the backcourt. Good news, Tegan Mullaney is in uniform. So that's positive steps, as she's been dealt with injury and illness much of the season. So great to see her in the home white uniform today. Before tip, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Lindenwood averaging 75 points per game. Hawkeyes certainly will have a goal of keeping them below that. Also win that rebounding, as the Hawks have done a great job of all year. Looking for 36 rebounds today. Hawkeyes rebounding margin at 13.6 through the first 10 games. Hayden and Coffey, center jump circle. Hayden easily wins it. She's the tallest player on the court. And the Hawkeyes will have the basketball heading to our right. Go right inside to Stalky, working the right side of the court. Now Feuerbach fires it left side. Right, holds it above her head. Feeds McCabe, everything around the outer arc. Now high post area for Stalky. She drives in and had a left-handed layup partially blocked. Lindenwood grabs the rebound. They're in the front court with Pregame. She's in between the circles. Feuerbach draws the defensive assignment. Wernley gets it to Jones, top of the key. Now Wernley, left side. Gets it inside to Coffey, turnaround baseline jumper, no. Ball tipped out of bounds, touched last by Lindenwood, and it'll be Hawkeye basketball. Lindenwood, kind of Purdue's colors. They have the black uniforms and the old gold and white trim. Right across the timeline, no score, just about a minute into the game. Second possession for the Hawks, and there's an illegal screen at the top of the key called on Ava Hayden.
As we all know, versus Iowa State, Ava got in that foul trouble, and a handful of her fouls were not wise decisions, so she wants to keep that in check today.
Only played 15 minutes and 37 seconds. Breaking free is Jones in the paint. Layup good off the window. Lindenwood grabs the lead at 2-0. Right in the front court for the Hawks. Stalky, high post, feeds inside Hayden. Ball batted away by Gracie Kelsey.
Number 33, Ellie Pregame. That is her first team.
And the first foul on the Lions. That'll go against Brooke Coffey. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes. McCabe, top of the key. Hayes into the game for Hayden after picking up that quick first foul. And then Chit-Chat Wright has the ball taken away from her. And then Jones is tied up. And possession arrow favors Lindenwood with a 2-0 advantage with 8:30 left to go in the opening quarter. Pregame, the point guard. Across the timeline. Lindenwood 7-2, coming off a big victory against Drake in Des Moines at 68-52. Here's Jones in between the circles. Long range three. Front iron, no. Stalky the board. Remember, she had 15 of them against Iowa State. Here's McCabe, free throw line extended right. One-handed pass to Feuerbach in between the circles. Reverses the ball to right. High post area, Hayes fakes a 15-footer. Puts it on the floor, gets into the paint. And the ball is taken away, then restolen by Wright. She's outside the paint, left side, kicks it to McCabe, one dribble, fires a three, got it, top of the key.
Hey, we don't see that pump fake, dribble, three-point shot from Taylor McCabe much, but that was a beautiful take.
Hawks with their first lead at 3-2. Lindenwood with the basketball, good on-ball defense by Kylie Feuerbach, almost took it away from Pregame, and then a three-pointer straight away is good by Gracie Kelsey.
And you can see they are a little bit shorter than us overall, but agile. Their bigs can come out and shoot the three, in that case, Kelsey.
Here's McCabe. Free throw line extended right. Puts it inside to Stalky. One dribble, goes strong and gets it to go off the window. Curled it in over the front of the iron.
Muscled her way up.
We're tied at 5. Lindenwood basketball. Kelsey fakes a three-pointer, puts it on the floor, and tried to get it to Coffey going toward the basket near the left block, and the ball goes out of bounds. The timing was off, and it will be Hawkeye basketball. Maya Scoff comes into the game. Outstanding shooter. Hawkeye basketball right across the timeline, tied at 5 with 6:45 left to go in the first. Gets it to Stalky, drives down the right side, and the shot is too strong off the window, but falls right into the hands of Feuerbach on the left wing. Kylie rolls a bounce pass to Hayes. She's about 7 feet away from the hoop, kicks it back to Wright for three, count it! Left wing three for Chit-Chat Wright.
Chit-Chat Wright has poise. The play was getting a little out of control. She stepped up for the big three.
Well, good place to go. She had 21, a career high on Wednesday night. Jumper is no good by Jones. Fight for the ball in the paint as Hayes is on the floor. Also Anna McCarn into the game. And possession arrow to the Hawkeyes on top 8-6 with 6:08 left to go in the opening quarter. Deal in, Stremlow in, Hayden back. Wright gets it to Deal on the right wing, outside the paint, bounce pass to Hayden who comes out, now back to Deal, dribbles to the free throw line, now backs up, Stremlow left side, pushes a pass to Stalky who goes to work in the paint, in traffic, gets it to go.
That's going to be open for Stolke all day, posting up big and making her way to the hoop.
Anna Stalky with 4. Get her going early. There's a back cut. Coffey had it knocked away by Addie Deal, and then Jones takes it away from her. One-handed pass to Coffey, layup good.
Alicia Jones, first year in Division I, and she's going to be the player to watch in this game on the offense and defensive end.
Transfer from Saginaw Valley, Division II program in Michigan, as the Hawkeyes once again go inside and then losing control of the basketball. That was Stalky, and it'll go out of bounds over to Lindenwood. Hawks on top by 2, 10-8, 5:15 left to go in the first. Alyssa Nielsen, 6-foot junior in. Lindenwood has gone to the bench early. Almost a steal at midcourt by Deal. And now a cross-court pass attempt by Jones. No chance, as that went into about row 4.
Not quite sure who she was looking at, but great defense by the Hawks.
A little bit of pressure in the backcourt, and then Lindenwood drops off. And Jones awaits Wright, who will fire a 3. No good off the left side of the iron. Missed it just right at the top of the key. Rebound taken down by Kelsey. And the 6'2 junior brings it across the timeline herself. Iowa by 3. Here's Nielsen on a handoff, and it's poked away by Stalky, and then stolen by Hannah all the way coast to coast. Layup good.
Great defensive play that turned into an easy 2 for Stolke.
Away from the ball, a steal.
At the top of the key.
Yeah, and then all the way in, Stalky was 6. Hawkeyes pressure out front once again. And it was Jones and Wright. And a hold is going to be called on Chit-Chat Wright.
Iowa's number 11, Chit-Chat Wright. That is her first, team second. There's a timeout on the court.
So that'll be her first and the team's second. And we've got timeout on the court with the Hawkeyes leading 12-7 with 4:21 left to go in the first. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at UIowaEnergyCollaborative.com. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at UIowaEnergyCollaborative.com. That's UIowaEnergyCollaborative.com.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
12-7 in favor of the Hawkeyes. 4:21 left to go in the first. Rob Brooks, Tiffany Reedy, courtside Carver Hawkeye Arena. And we appreciate everybody tuned in this afternoon along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Flagship stations WHO Des Moines, WMT Cedar Rapids, the University of Iowa YouTube channel, also the Varsity app, which is free, and our listeners on Sirius XM Radio, channel 957 on this snowy Saturday afternoon.
I was just going to say to the listeners who are driving, be safe, because both of us drove in and it was not ideal conditions to be on the road.
Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to learn more. Out of the timeout, Lindenwood basketball, free from the right wing, no good by Wernley. A very good shooter. You have to find her in transition. Deal, a quick three from the right wing, skipped off the left side into the hands of Pregame. Down court pass along the baseline is out of bounds. Too much on that, as it was intended for Maya Scoff. And it will be Hawkeye basketball on top, 12-7. We're under 4 first quarter. Deal. Point guard duties, hands it off to Stalky. Now in the corner, one dribble, move to the left by McCabe. Three ball is no good. Missed everything that time, and underneath. Ball goes out of bounds, touched last by Lindenwood. And the Hawkeyes off the inbounds play. Hannah Stalky goes toward the right block, goes up, and knocks it down, and a chance for a three-point play.
Very well executed out of bounds play there. And again, Hannah Stolke today could be scoring at will. She definitely overpowers the D.
And she converts the free throw. Stalky with 9, 15-7. Great start for her. Averaging 11.3 and 9 rebounds. Three ball straight away, Nielsen no. Hawkeyes clear the board with Deal. Down court pass to Stremlow, back in there. Inside Hayden, she spins in the paint and contact. And it'll be a foul on Gracie Kelsey.
The foul is on number 33, Gracie Kelsey.
Looked like Hayden had an opening toward the middle of the court and opted to go toward the baseline and ran right into Kelsey, who committed the foul. And the same play off the inbounds, intended for Stalky this time. A little better defense by Lindenwood, and they knock it away. A bunch defense underneath, but the Hawks retain possession along the baseline. Stremlow gets it into Hayden, back to Stremlow for three. High arching rainbow jumper, good from the right wing.
Little step back three there for Stremlow. She always comes in, I feel like, and makes a three off the bat.
18-7, the Hawkeyes extend that lead. 3 threes made by Iowa. Lindenwood with McCarn at the top of the key. Pregame, free throw line extended right, fakes and then drills a three, and the defense was there.
Yeah, and she can launch that three from deep as well.
42% on the year for Ellie Pregame. Had 13 and 6 the last time out against Drake. Hawks by 8 with the basketball. Deal on the left wing. Keeps that right-handed dribble going. Bounce pass inside to Hayden. She's doubled, and the double team goes away. Cross-court pass to McCabe, and then inside Stalky on a quick hitter. And Hannah Stalky into double figures with 11. Shooting a high percentage in the paint.
Yeah, this is her bread and butter, which she's great at, just attacking head on to the rim.
Hawks go up by 10. Stoff in the paint, dribbling. And is it too much time? It is. Good defense by the Hawkeyes. Nowhere for Stoff to go. Hayes back in for the Hawkeyes. Journey Houston as well. 2:01 left to go. First quarter action. Hawks by 10 with the basketball. Stremlo to Feuerbach. Hayes, high-low action as Houston is doubled as she went up and has it taken away by Jones. Brings it herself in the front court. Probes the left side, now pulls it back out. Good defense to seal her off by Feuerbach. And now Lindenwood will reset. Working the ball around the arc. Coffey gets it to Warnley. Makes a move in the paint. Then shovels a pass to McCarn. Baseline jumper, no good mid-range. And Houston the rebound. Shovels it to Stremlo. Brings it into the front court. Journey Houston, another time, just always right around that basketball. Fakes a 14-foot jumper. Drives in. Layup good.
You are right, Rob. Journey Houston at 5'11" is undersized, but yet grabs those rebounds. Probably one of the highest rebounders on the team, and again, one of the shortest in terms of our bigs.
And that prompts a timeout by Lindenwood with 1:07 remaining in the first. The Hawkeyes extend that lead to 22-10. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 30-second timeout taken by Amy Egan, third-year head coach of the Lions. Lions basketball. Hawks in a half-court defense. Pregame gets it to Norwood and quickly inside as Coffey breaks free and gets her second basket. Went to work on the right block. And now a whistle in the Hawkeye front court away from the ball. That'll go against Layla Hayes.
Lindenwood is doing a great job down low in jockeying for that position and is really kind of throwing off our bigs, Layla Hayes, Ava Hayden, and they're getting those weird kind of ticky-tack fouls.
That's the third foul in the quarter. 22-12, Hawks with the lead. Lindenwood with the basketball. Coffey left to the top of the key. Houston, the on-ball defense. Now Brueggemann swishes a three-pointer from the left wing right in front of the Hawkeye bench. She has 6. Averaging 12.6. Transfer from Missouri Valley's Illinois State Redbirds. Hawks will hold for 1 as the first quarter comes to a close with 10 seconds. 22-15 Iowa. Stremlo, right wing, takes it all the way to the rim. Layup good off the window. Good methodical drive and a power layup by Taylor Stremlo, who ends the first quarter with 5. Good solid quarter for the Hawkeyes as they lead 24-15. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. We'll head to the second. The Hawks 24, the Lions 15. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. while you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline. We've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Second quarter action coming up as Iowa leads 24-15. Hawks made 3 shots in a row at a crucial point of the first quarter to get that lead extended. And then Lindenwood came back and knocked down a 3-pointer by Ellie Brueggemann. And we stand at 24-15. Houston, McCabe, Hayes, Feuerbach, and Wright, the 5 for the Hawkeyes. Lindenwood basketball to start the second quarter. Iowa by 9. Here's Coffey out in between the circles. She can score, put it on the floor as well, as Coffey breaks free and missed the layup inside. Had great position and got a good pass from the right side, just couldn't get it to go. Here's McCabe in the front court. Wright is doubled on the right side. Hayes fakes a 16-footer just off the elbow, then gets it to McCabe for 3. No good off the right side of the rim, but there's Houston for the rebound and an easy layup off the window.
There she is. She always finds the right spot.
Ball just came right to her in the paint, and then nobody around the basket for the right-handed layup. Hawks go up 11, 26-15, and a nice back cut. Layup good by Coffey as she left her defender on the right wing and got a terrific pass on a cut toward the basket. Brooke Coffey with 6, averages 12.6. Hawks in the front court. Houston at the free throw line. Now right side, Feuerbach shot no good, but a whistle. And this will go against Lindenwood's Ellie Brueggemann, trying to go through the screen set by Chitchat Wright. 26-17, 8:49 left to go until halftime. Ball possession for the Hawks. Stalky hiding back for Iowa. Box set. Feuerbach along the baseline, gets it into McCabe, right side. She'll bring it to the top of the key area. Now Wright. Left side, Feuerbach. Dribbles toward the top of the key, then finds a seam down the right side. Layup good by Kylie Feuerbach, and she's fouled.
Kylie Feuerbach, used that screen really well, came off, then sort of hesitated, put the defense to sleep, and got an easy layup.
Valerie Norwood, 5'8" freshman out of Kansas, picks up her first. Feuerbach at the line, free throw, short. Off the front and right side of the rim. Kylie's a very good free throw shooter. Percentage is good this year. And the Hawks have a 28-17 advantage. Norwood drives in, she's cut off, gets it back to Jones. 3-ball good from the left wing. Good inside-outside move by Lindenwood, but there's Kylie Feuerbach again. Drives the paint from the right wing and lays it up and in. She has 4. Hawks by 10. Wernley, free throw line extended left. Gets it to Kelsey at the top of the key. Holds. Puts it on the floor. Hayden with her. Now Nielsen. Cross-court pass to Wernley. Drives the middle of the paint. And the left-handed layup good off the window. Wernley, her first basket. Averages 9. It's 30-22 in favor of the Hawkeyes. Iowa basketball. High-low action. Hayden gets it into Stolke. Little fadeaway shot with the right hand. Just outside the semicircle is good. 13 for Stolke. Norwood along the baseline. Reverse layup, no. Feuerbach the rebound. Gets it to McCabe. Settles in. 3-ball. Good from the right wing.
Love that little pump fake. It doesn't take a lot. It's not a huge movement, but it gets the defense every time.
Well, that's that transition 3, and the defense really just slid by McCabe. She was patient and had plenty of time to knock it down. Good on-ball defense by Chitchat Wright and the steal. Gets it to McCabe. Lob to Hayden. Bounce pass inside. Left-handed layup good by Hannah Stolke.
Our bigs are getting into that high-low game. Love that pass from Ava Hayden down into Hannah Stolke.
37-22. Hawks on a nice run. Wernley, 3. Wild shot off the backboard into the hands of Wright. One-handed pass down to McCabe. Lost control of it, but gathered it. Now gets it back to Wright. We're at 6:25, second quarter. Hawks big lead at 37-22. Wright has a 3-pointer blocked from the left wing. Jones collapsed defensively and knocked it out of bounds. Coffey, Pregame, McCarn back for the Lions. 37-22 Iowa. Deal back for the Hawkeyes with 6:19 left to go in the second. Iowa gets it in. Hayden, a twisting layup as she went toward the baseline. Up off the window. And Hayden gets her first basket. Great assist by Stolke.
Yeah, Lindenwood is overplaying on that left side, and it is opening up the right side for all of our bigs.
And here's a steal away from the ball by the Hawkeyes. Stolke again. And then it's restolen by the Lions as it was taken away by Deal. She had it. It'll look for a 15-foot jump shot. And the steal by the Lions from behind. Pregame tees up a 3. Swish from the left wing. 3 threes for her.
I was just going to say, she is no joke behind the line.
Good high arching jump shot with a terrific release. Hawkeyes get it right back. Stolke in the paint. And boy, she is finishing nicely. Goes glass once again.
She certainly is. It's the Hannah Stolke we love to see produce at this level.
17 points in the first half by Stolke. Here's Wright with a steal at midcourt. Took it away from Jones. And then Jones tried to get it back and is called for a hold. Active hands defensively by Iowa on the perimeter.
For sure. They're going to, again, disrupt, try to get the stop any way they can get it. I think Coach Jay calls that blue collar play. It's not pretty, but it does the job.
Well, we're liking it this afternoon. 41-25, Iowa with the lead in the basketball. Hayden outside the paint on the right side, and it's taken away. Pregame drives in left side and is fouled by Deal. Had to contest the layup. Make her earn it at the free throw line. Deal's first. Boy, Pregame has really come alive for Lindenwood in the second quarter with 4:58 left to go.
Yeah, she was first team Ohio Valley Conference last year, and you can tell that she is a seasoned upperclassman, leads this team.
Has deep range, and she has shown us that. And one of those players you got to find in transition and really try to eliminate her touches. She's been able to break free for 3 threes so far. 41-25, Hawks with the advantage. Take a fast break on heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal drafts, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for more ways to stay warm while using much less energy. 4:58 left to go in quarter number 2. Iowa 41, Lindenwood 25. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything. Square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks on top, 41-25, 4:58 left to go in the second. Don't forget to stop by and see what everyone's talking about at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar, voted the 2025 Best New Restaurant by the Corridor Business Journal. This modern Midwestern restaurant, located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, features chef-inspired takes on all of your favorite dishes with amazing daily specials, unique cocktails, and monthly events. Hannah Stolke with 17 points. 7 Hawkeyes have scored, and Iowa got Hannah going early, and she has certainly delivered, made some tough shots in the paint.
Yeah, I think she's making up a little bit for some missed bunnies versus Iowa State. She is zeroed in today, attacking the hoop and touching the ball right off the glass for some easy twos. I was trying to think, when did she have her 47-point game?
A couple years ago when she was a sophomore.
Oh, that was
lasted
one day.
One day,
yeah.
Before
One
it was
game,
broken
yeah.
by guess who? Number 22. Brueggemann knocks down both free throws, 41-27. Stolke jumper from 17, no. Off the left side of the rim, rebound taken down by Ellie Brueggemann. Feuerbach on her. She turns, gets into the paint, kicks it back out to McCarn. Now inside Coffey, turnaround mid-range jumper is no good. And rebound taken down by Hannah Stolke. Ahead to right. Floater, paint is good. Going toward her right, the fadeaway by Chit-Chat Wright. She has 5.
And I really wasn't sure what she was planning on doing. It almost looked like a pass and then last-minute decision to shoot it.
There's a lob pass in the paint, and it's stolen away by Hayden. Gets it to Addie Deal in the front court. Bounce pass to Stolke. Goes to work in the paint. Spins toward the baseline, and help came, but a hold will be called on Gracie Wernley.
Yeah, Hannah hung on to that ball strong. They are doubling, helping. Got a couple of steals. Bopped one away from Ava, so the posts have got to be strong with the ball down low.
4 minutes left to go. Second quarter, Iowa 43, Lindenwood 27. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes. Stremlo along the baseline. Lobs it to Hayden, back to Stremlo. Takes it from the left wing in the paint. And a nice spin move. Went to the left hand, couldn't get it to go. Rebound taken down by Lindenwood. Coffey in the front court. Scoff now will set things up. Outstanding shooter. Stremlo comes out on her. Dribbles behind her back. Now Wernley. Out near the Tiger Hawk logo. Chit-Chat Wright. Terrific defense. Nowhere for her to go. Had to get it to Coffey. 7 to shoot. Still outside the arc. Ball fake. Wernley tried to get a bounce pass inside. Stolen by McCabe.
McCabe with incredible help side D there. Great positioning overall by the Hawkeyes on that defensive set.
In the front court, right outside the arc. Right side of the court. Whistle underneath.
I think my favorite thing about Taylor McCabe this year is to see her growth outside of the three-point game, right? The defense, the rebounding, the pump fakes and a dribble and a three-pointer. It's been really fun to see that evolution.
Free throw perfect by Stolke. She has 18. Brooke Coffey committed her second foul. 3:17 left to go in the second. Stolke eyes the hoop. Perfect on the second one. 19 for Hannah Stolke, and the Hawks go up 45-27. Lindenwood basketball. Jones receives a pass in the backcourt. Wright greets her. Outstanding defensive position. Now here's Coffey. She'll fire a three, top of the key, and rattle it in. Coffey with 9. She had 12 and 9 boards at Drake. Here's McCabe. Across the timeline, Iowa by 15. We're under 3 second quarter. Hayden. Inside to Stolke. Back outside to Wright. 3 from the wing, no good. Rebound Hayden to Wright. To Stolke. First one, no. Hannah gets her own rebound, then has it taken away by Kelsey. One of the few missed inside by Iowa today. Jones into the paint, kicks it back outside. Coffey, 3, no, missed it right at the top of the key. And both teams go after the rebound after Stolke had it knocked away. Possession arrow favors Iowa. Journey Houston back for the Hawks.
Hannah Stolke will take a seat. Great minutes she's having today. Kind of doing it all. Rebounding, passing, of course, attacking the hoop for the layups, and a couple of free throws.
And 19 points. Yeah, she had that 47 against Penn State, on February the 8th, 2024. High game this year, 20 in the opener against Southern. She has 19 now. Here's Wright, free throw line extended. On the right side of the court, Hawks by 15. Here's McCabe, 3. No good off the left side of the iron, long rebound. And it will stay with Iowa as Norwood had it in the corner, and then Chich had Wright, terrific hustle to knock it off of Valerie Norwood. And the Hawks will keep the basketball. Those are the plays that Jan Jensen talked a little bit about.
Yes.
Iowa didn't make on Wednesday, making them today.
Exactly.
Get it into Houston at the elbow, and then tried to kick it left side, and it's knocked away and out of bounds by Jones. 2:02 left to go, second quarter. Iowa by 15. McCarn and Brueggemann back for Lindenwood. Brueggemann with 11, Coffey with 9 to lead the Lions. Stremlow along the side, gets it into McCabe. She pivots, looks inside, goes inside to Hayden, who goes to work with the left hand and scores off the window.
Kudos to Ava Hayden there. She's efficient. These post players for Lindenwood will steal that ball if it goes down the ground. Beautiful left-handed scoop shot.
Iowa by 17. Lions with the basketball. 1:40 left to go until halftime. Coffey puts it on the floor, goes all the way to the rim. Shot up and good.
Brooke Coffey is a mobile player. We're seeing her hit a 3, then drive to the hoop. Hawks will want to keep their eye on her today.
Pass tapped in the air, but got it to Houston. Her 15-foot jumper bounced on the rim twice, no good. Rebound to Stremlow. Gets it to Wright. Back to Taylor. Free throw line extended on the right side. Now to Hayden. Puts it on the floor. Kicks it into the corner. McCabe. 3-ball rimming. No. Here's Houston with the rebound. To the right side. Stremlow. 3. All net for Taylor Stremlow.
A wide open Taylor Stremlow. Great ball movement by the Hawks. Keeping it stretched out. Making Lindenwood have to make decisions that allowed Taylor Stremlow to be wide open.
3 threes for Taylor Stremlow off the Hawkeye bench. And a missed jumper by Scoff. Rebound Hawkeyes, down court pass Stremlow. Layup no good, got caught too far underneath the basket. Rebound Lindenwood. .24 seconds left to go. 15 on the shot clock. Lindenwood slows the pace. Hawks on top, 50-32. Here's Jones. Hands it off. Now Coffey trying to get Pregame open for three. Shot no good from the right side. Rebound along the baseline. Hauled in by McCarn. And a whistle. That'll go against Hayden, her second. Layla Hayes off the Hawkeye bench for the final 6.9. Feuerbach as well. Pregame gets it into Jones, top of the key. Bounce pass to Coffey, layup good. Backdoor cut to end the second quarter. Made a nice move against Houston on the right wing, and a well-designed play to end the half.
Again, she's an impressive player, but Coach Jensen mentioned this. They use cuts, back cuts, ghost cuts very well, and she definitely demonstrated that there.
We've played 20 minutes. Iowa 50, Lindenwood 34. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Iowa Hawkeyes lead Lindenwood 50-34. The story of the day, Rob, is the performance by Hannah Stolke. She leads the way with 19 points. Taylor Stremlo coming in, 3 threes, 8 points. Kylie Feuerbach, 4 points. Ava Hayden, 4 points. And Journey Houston with 4 points, 5 rebounds. If we look at Lindenwood, they are led by the very impressive play of Brooke Coffey with 13 points, followed by Ellie Brueggemann with 11 points, Alicia Jones with 5 points, Grace Wernley with 2 points, and Gracie Kelsey with 3 points. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield Sports.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Halftime Show from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa 50, Lindenwood 34. Our halftime stats report was brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's check top 25 scores. Already a couple of finals as number 17 Ole Miss has defeated Wofford 86-52. Michigan, number 6 in the country, no problem with Akron 85-59. Washington is down to Green Bay by 2 at the half, 42-40. Oklahoma and Oklahoma State, number 9 and 23, respectively, in the country at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And probably the marquee game in the country, number 1 UConn. Of course, Iowa, a week from today, will take on the Huskies from the Barclays Center in Brooklyn, New York. But today it is number 1 UConn at 9-0, number 16 USC at 7-2. Then Louisiana Tech and LSU at 5 o'clock. The Tigers, number 5 in the country. Army-Navy football game from Philadelphia in the second quarter. It is the Army 7 and the Navy 7. Right here, it is Iowa 50, Lindenwood 34. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. it means we know what our communities need, so you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles, or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools. One blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your one donation helped save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawks 50, the Lions 34. And Hawk fans, don't forget, as we are at the half, to enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites, the Iowa River Landing, and the Home 2 Suites, both Hilton hotels. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Let's check top 20 men's basketball scores on this busy Saturday afternoon. Of course, Iowa will be back on the court tomorrow against Western Michigan. That is a 2 o'clock tip and a 1 o'clock pregame along the Hawkeye Radio Network. 4 finals already. Number 14, North Carolina 80. South Carolina Upstate 62. Michigan State has won at Penn State, but only by 4. The Spartans, number 9 in the country, 76. The Nittany Lions, 72. Arkansas 93, Texas Tech 86. St. John's, no problem with Iona. Former last job for Rick Pitino, now the head coach at St. John's. And partial scores, Purdue 75, Marquette 47 with 3:50 left to go in the second. Florida 30, George Washington 27 at the half. New Orleans trails Houston 37-16. Louisville with an early advantage over Memphis at 16-8. Nebraska and Illinois later on this afternoon, as well as Auburn and Chattanooga. Number 19 Kansas at NC State. Vanderbilt will host Central Arkansas. And number 2 Michigan at Maryland tonight. The Wolverines at 9-0. BYU hosts UC Riverside. And Arizona, number 1 in the country now, after Purdue got beat a week ago today by Iowa State. They travel to take on Alabama in the CM Newton Classic. UCLA at Gonzaga later on tonight. Both teams back out on the court. Iowa 50, Lindenwood 34. We'll be back with second half action after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hannah Stalkey with 17 points. Taylor Stremlow with 8. Kylie Fierbach with 5. Chit-Chat Wright has matched Kylie's 5 points. And Ava Hayden with 4. Coffey has 14 for Lindenwood. And Ellie Brueggemann officially has 10. The Hawkeyes had a lead at 24-15 after 1 and lead at 50-34 here at the half. And the one thing that's been very impressive, there's been many, but that on-ball defense around the perimeter against a good shooting team, the Hawkeyes have done a good job. And really any three-pointer that's gone in, most of them, you credit the Lions because they were contested.
Correct. Yeah. You've got Chit-Chat Wright, you've got Kylie Fierbach, Taylor McCabe on the defensive end stepping it up and just really not allowing Lindenwood to get in too much of an offensive groove.
So here we go with the start of the third quarter. Lindenwood basketball. Heading to our right. Courtside at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Coffey had a very good first half. Gets it back to Brueggemann. Free throw line extended left, and there's that on-ball defense by Kylie Fierbach. And now to Kelsey. She makes a move down on the left block. Turnaround jumper is good over Hayden. Kelsey with 5. And Lindenwood scores first in the third quarter to make it 50-36. Hawkeyes quickly in the front court. Go to Stalkey outside the paint on the right side. Fierbach right back to Hannah. Now she goes cross court in the short corner to Chit-Chat Wright. Gets a screen, stops and fires from 15. No, missed it from the elbow. The ball goes out of bounds over to Lindenwood. Not a bad crowd on hand for a day like today.
Yep.
Knew it wouldn't be the typical close to 14,000, but Hawk fans are special, made their way here as best as they could as Jones takes a lob pass underneath and gets the layup to go at 5'7". Here's Hayden, top of the key. Now to Kylie Fierbach in that same area. Left-handed dribble, now to Wright. Outside the arc, high post, Stalkey, turnaround jumper 17 off the front of the iron. Battle for the rebound, and it's dug up by Lindenwood's Coffey. Down court pass to Jones, and her mid-range jumper rolls in from the right side. And a whistle in transition as the Hawkeyes will take timeout once Kylie Fierbach got the ball in the front court, as Lindenwood, off to a terrific start here in the third quarter, has cut the deficit to 10, 50-40.
Yeah, the Hawks just kind of had a couple of defensive plays where they were able to score quickly. That seemed to happen fast to get it back within 10.
Your personal tour. This season we are
Full timeout taken by the Hawkeyes with 8:22 left to go in the third. And 50-34 halftime lead has been cut to 10. Iowa 50, Lindenwood 40. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy eddy from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Free throw line extended on the right side. Now to Hayden, puts it on the floor, kicks it into the corner. McCabe, 3-ball rimming, no. Here's Houston with the rebound. To the right side, Strumlow, 3, all net for Taylor Strumlow.
A wide open Taylor Strumlow. Great ball movement by the Hawks.
Taylor Strumlow with a big three-pointer back in the second quarter as the Hawkeyes have shot very good from 3, 7 of 13. Have the ball now, and speaking of, there's a corner 3 knocked down by Taylor Strumlow. Or make that McCabe deep in the corner. Let's give that to Taylor McCabe as Taylor Strumlow has made 2. And McCabe now has made 3 threes, her first in the third quarter. And the Hawks out of the timeout go up 53-40. Here's Pregame. Deep 3 from the right wing is off the right side of the iron and no good. And our move of the game, that Taylor Strumlow 3, brought to you by RE/MAX. It's more than just numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And a terrific pass inside to Hannah Stalkey, who knows exactly what to do with it. And the layup is good off the window. She has used the window, the angles perfectly today.
And again, something maybe struggled with a little bit at Iowa State, missed some of those bunnies. Not happening today. I love that she's able to correct that in real time.
Came to play this afternoon, and the Hawkeye defense does it again, knocks the ball out of bounds. It'll stay with Lindenwood. Iowa gets that lead back up to 15 after it was cut to 10 at 55-40. 7:04 left to go in the third. Pregame along this baseline, looks to get it in. Lob pass out to Kelsey on the left side. Fairly close to a 5-second count as the Hawkeye defense intensifies. Here's Jones, goes down the left side, turns in the paint, and it's knocked away and dug up by Kylie Fierbach, who gets it to McCabe in transition, and good defense by Lindenwood to close off McCabe. Knocked down that corner 3, the last possession inside. Hayden goes to work, caught it in the middle of the paint, went to that left shoulder, and goes glass.
Great pass, assist by Kylie Fierbach.
Jones to Kelsey, outside the paint, dribbles in the paint, wheels toward the left side. Left-handed layup is no good off Hayden, gets it back and puts it up and in. Kelsey with 7. And then in transition, Ava Hayden scores and takes a tumble along the baseline as contact is made with her. And the foul is on Gracie Kelsey. And Hayden, with that athletic ability, got the layup to go and will be at the free throw line to try to complete the 3-point play.
And I would say that is Iowa's bread and butter. You know, the fast transition inside to the post, quick shot. That is when they are operating at their best.
Houston in for Hannah Stolke. 59-42, 6:08 left to go in the third quarter. Hayden will get 1. One dribble shot is up off the back of the iron, no. And the rebound hauled down by Nielsen just into the game. Pregame in the front court. Lindenwood works it around the outer arc. Then inside, Pregame turnaround jumper, mid-range, left side, good.
It's a tough shot to make.
That is, had her back to the basket, turned and knocked it down. Good elevation on the mid-range jumper. Speaking of, Hayden knocks down a 15-foot jumper from the elbow. She has 10.
Good to see that mid-range shot. That's going to be open for the Hawkeyes this year when they set up that triangle offense.
61-44. Hawks on top. Lindenwood with the basketball. Pregame on the right wing. Brings it to the top of the key. Feuerbach, outstanding defense, and then she breaks free down the right side of the lane. Little floater just outside the paint is good.
You can see how quickly she can heat up. 14
she can
points.
Play.
Yeah.
And then Feuerbach tries to get it back, goes down the right side of the lane, had her shot blocked. And retrieved by Lindenwood, and then almost a steal by McCabe in the backcourt, and there's a 10-second violation. So the Hawks get the turnover anyway.
There you see that Hawkeye defense can be deadly at times.
That's what we talked about at the half. That has been very impressive, the on-ball defensive pressure that the Hawkeyes have displayed this afternoon.
Yeah, and I would say kudos to Coach Jensen. This has been her focus since she took over the reins, is how to make Iowa a defensive team. And you can see year over year they have made great strides in the defensive department.
The University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. Timeout on the court. 4:56 left to go in the third. Iowa 61, Lindenwood 46. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant and we're committed to making it clean. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle cost-effective alternate fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks have led for 21 minutes and 56 seconds. Lindenwood for 127. Iowa basketball. Get you a station ID. Next dead ball as Stremlo has it in between the circles. Hayes back in the game. Look inside to her. Feed right side deal. Cross court pass to Houston. Puts it on the floor. Gets in the paint. Spins. Block. Shot. No. Gets her own rebound. Nice bounce pass to Hayes. Easy two for Layla.
I love Journey Houston's style of play. Grabs her own rebound. Whips that pass right over. It's
Something
impressive.
Always happens right when she gets in the game. And then tips this ball out of bounds. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Lindenwood gets it in, a long-range three, left wing, no good by Pregame. That was a deep three out by the Mediacom logo, as Addie Deal will fire a deep three-pointer off the left side of the iron. Journey Houston the rebound. Little up and under move, no good. Hayes tips it out along the baseline. Lindenwood basketball, Hawks on top, 63-46, 4:05 left to go in the third. Kelsey back for McCarn, change for the Lions. Norwood hands it off to Pregame. In between the circles, feeds left side Coffey. Everything behind the arc, and then finds Pregame racing toward the basket in the paint, and she is held. Addie Deal will pick up her second. Callie Levine, Taylor McCabe in the Hawkeye lineup. For Deal and Feuerbach, 63-46 Iowa. After Lindenwood early in the quarter pulled to within 10. Lions basketball. 12 to shoot. Go inside to Kelsey. Puts it on the floor in the paint. Back to the basket. Turnaround jumper right hand, no. Hayes was there defensively. Here's Stremlo with the rebound in the front court. McCabe. Stremlo left wing. High post area, Hayes. Hands it off to Callie Levine, right side. Bounce pass inside. Hayes goes up and gets it to go. Grab the ball with her left hand, put it in the right hand for the shot. Contact, and she will try to complete the three-point play.
And had two players on her as well.
Personal foul. Hayes going to the line with shooting one for the Hawks.
Coffey picks up the foul. Hayes free throw, swish. So Layla Hayes, 5 in the quarter, and it's 66-46. Hawks with their big lead of the afternoon. Here's a deep three, right wing, no, by Norwood. Rebound taken down by Houston. Levine into the front court, keeps that right-handed dribble going. Gets a pass to McCabe, free throw line extended right. Taylor, one bounce pass, gets it to Houston. Her jumper from the free throw line is good. No hesitation.
Not at all. And again, I'm going to say it, that mid-range is so important when they are running that triangle defense. It's going to be open. So to see Journey Houston capitalize on that is beautiful.
68-46. Hawks in command with 2:30 left to go in the third. High post area. Kelsey puts it on the floor, then has it taken away by Layla Hayes. Now to Levine. In the front court, Callie all the way in, kicks it into the corner for McCabe. Couldn't tee up a three-pointer, and the Hawks set things up. Stremlo in between the circles. Hesitation, dribble, and a whistle.
The foul is on Iowa number 8, Houston. That's her first.
Houston will pick up her first. Moving screen. Jones back for Lindenwood. Leading scorer at 15.9 has 9 in this contest. 68-46. We approach 2 left to go in the third. Lindenwood with the basketball. Kelsey comes out top of the key, lobs a pass inside, and intended for Coffey, but dug up by Houston. Gets it to Levine for 3. Right wing, no. Off the right side of the rim. Rebound taken down by Jones of Lindenwood. Controls her dribble into the front court. Gets it to Kelsey. Lobs a three-pointer up there. Didn't hit anything except the window on the right side. Hawks get the rebound. Reverse the ball to Levine. Pass inside Hayes. She's doubled. Gets away from it. Layup good over the front of the rim.
I love that she's keeping that ball high. Didn't dribble the ball. Not maybe the most beautiful move, but we'll take it.
But right
And
through
so
two
will she.
defenders.
Yeah.
70-46. Hawks explosive since the first 2 minutes of this quarter. Hayes with a block of the 15-footer by Coffey. Jones gathers the basketball, and on her way to the basket, a push. That'll be the third on Deal. Ball possession for Lindenwood. Hawks going after victory number 10 this year. Get it into Kelsey to the Lions. Pregame puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, kicks it deep in the corner. Three-pointer swish by Wernley. She has 5. Nice shooter as Deal for 3 straight away, no. Andy's yet to score this afternoon. Lindenwood gets the rebound. Pregame in the front court. Angles left side, dribbles between her legs, gets a screen by Kelsey, brings it to the top of the key, fires left side. Wernley another three-pointer. This one skips off the right side of the rim into the hands of Addie Deal. 70-49. 17 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Hawks will hold for the final possession. Here's Deal. Racing down the right side, goes up strong and is fouled in the act of shooting.
Foul is on number 2, Alicia Jones. That is her second personal foul.
Jones second on the reach. That'll send Addie Deal to the free throw line.
Addie Deal going to the line to shoot 2.
6 out of 10 on the year. Looking for her first point this afternoon. First one, good. Becomes the 9th Hawkeye to score. Second one in the air, perfect. Feuerbach for Deal with 7 seconds left to go in the quarter. 72-49. Third quarter action from Carver. Here's Jones across the timeline. Makes a move to the right, comes back left. Desperation 3, doesn't hit anything. Rebound underneath the hoop by Hayes to end the third quarter of play. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this year, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. At the game or at home, it's Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. They will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and sausage, combine it, and it will score with family and friends. Use those natural spices as well, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. We'll head to the fourth. Hawkeyes with an outstanding quarter after Lindenwood pulled to within 50-40. Iowa 72. The Lions 49. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawkeyes win that third quarter 22-15. Won the second one 28-18, 22-16 after one. Fourth quarter action. Iowa basketball. Here's Hayden near the top of the key. One dribble, hands it off to Addie Deal. Out of Feuerbach. 12 to shoot, high-low action, and there's an easy two. Stolke finds Hayden running to the rim. Ava Hayden with 12.
And that's that kind of groove that they want to get in with the high-low. Can I shoot it? Do I pass it? Easy decision there for Stolke.
Anna Stolke with a push out around the arc. That's her first. Officially with 19 points. In between the circles, Brueggemann gets it to Kelsey. Now to Jones, free throw line extended right, puts it on the floor, gets to the elbow, now brings it back out with 6 to shoot. Kelsey at the free throw line, hands it off to Coffey. She doesn't want to shoot it. Kelsey throws something up. There's a shot clock violation.
Those are the types of plays that make Coach Jensen happy, and we've seen a handful of those. A 10-second violation, shot clock violation, again, speaks to that defensive intensity that this team has been showing all year.
74-49. Hawks in command. Final non-conference home game. Here's Deal racing toward the baseline on the right side. Now brings it back out. McCabe, Feuerbach, Stolke to screen. Kylie goes left. Now high post area to Hayden. Knocks down a 20-foot jumper. In rhythm that time.
I love that shot for her. I think that can be one of her biggest assets.
Ava Hayden. Terrific second half. Now has 14, 76-49. Lions with the basketball. Working it around the perimeter. Almost a steal by Feuerbach. 10 to shoot. Brueggemann tries to make a move off Kylie. Gets away from her and sends it up and in from 13. Boy, she could play a lot of places.
Yes,
She's fun to watch. Not only a 42% three-point shooter, but has that little runner and has made some tough twos this afternoon.
Tough two. She's gotten to the rim a couple times. She really can do it all.
Ball knocked out of bounds. Hawks get it in. To Stolke, short corner right side. Now Deal. 76-51. We're under 8, fourth quarter. Here's Stolke. Drives in, powers her way up. Shot no, too strong off the window, but we'll shoot a pair. Brooke Coffey picks up her third. Stolke, no good off the back of the iron. First of two. Second one, strong as well. Ball tipped out by Hayes. Or make that Hayden. It to Stremlo. Cross court, Feuerbach. 3. Count it.
Nice. You don't see that often from her, but when you do, it is definitely fun.
She's been shooting the ball very well as of late. Kylie was 7. She had 10 at Iowa State last Wednesday. 79-51. Here's Kelsey, right at the top of the key. Sends it cross court to Wernley. Now a deep 3 left side. Shot is no good by Brueggemann. Long rebound taken down by Lindenwood. And then pass picked off by Stuelke. Hawks in transition. Deal. Spins outside the paint. And then hands it off to Hayden, crashing toward the basket. And a charge will be called on Ava Hayden, her 3rd.
What I liked there was that no-look pass from Addie Deal. I think Hayden got just moving too fast.
Allie Levine back. Played some in the 3rd quarter. We're under 7, quarter number 4. Iowa and UConn next Saturday from Brooklyn. The Hawks want to feel good about going into the finals break here.
Yeah, get the finals out of the way. Coach Wood would always say, every final you complete is a weight lifted off of your shoulder.
Boy, she's right there, huh?
And
they still haunt us, don't they?
They do. I still have the dreams that I'm like failing my math final my senior year of college.
Stremlo picks up the foul. Ball possession for Lindenwood. Get it into Scoff. Now Norwood. Can't get to the basket. Scoff does and puts it up and in. Nice take from the right wing, right down the middle of the paint.
Yeah, you can see the flashes of this Lindenwood team and why they are probably a contender to win the Ohio Valley Conference.
Then Scoff commits a foul in the Hawkeyes front court. Hayes back for Iowa on top 79-53. Hayden will sit down with 14. She only had 4 at the half, so really good minutes since then.
Versatile minutes, right? A couple of mid-range shots, some drives to the hoop.
Scoring a variety of ways today. Here's Levine, hard to the rim, shot no. Ball tapped to her though by Hayes. Whips it to Stremlo to Deal for 3. Back iron no, but offensive glass work done by Stuelke. Gets it to Levine. Inside Hayes, she's doubled just outside the paint. And they had that double and a wide open layup for Hannah Stuelke, but a foul first.
Yep.
Just making sure who the foul was on.
The foul was on number 27,
Noah Garcia just into the game, picks up her first, transfer out of New Mexico State. Hawkeye basketball, Levine along the baseline, gets it in. Here's Deal, shot no, just outside the paint on the baseline. Hawks fight for another rebound. Cross-court pass, Levine inside, Hayes goes to work. Nice soft touch for 2.
Love the patience there with the Hawkeyes. Hannah gets the rebound and resets it up.
And a reverse layup is good by Scoff. Took it from the right side to the left. Down court pass, wide open. Stuelke layup good.
That's like the Hannah Stuelke of 47 points. The lob half court, easy layup.
Making quick work. And Lindenwood scores underneath. Wernley, nice pump fake to get Stuelke in the air. She has 7. Iowa fast break again. Coast to coast. Layup good by Stuelke as Stremlo. A beautiful feed.
Yeah, some great ball movement. And a good opportunity to continue to work on these free throws.
Hannah Stuelke now with 23 on 10 of 15 from the floor. That's a season high for her. Had 20 against Southern in the opener. Free throws short. Rebound Lindenwood, 85-57 Iowa. Playing defense. Here's Norwood, cut off along the baseline. Retreats, goes back in, has it blocked. Stremlow, down court, Stalkey, short jumper, window, good from the right block.
And see Hannah Stolke's foot speed. She's the first down the court. And Taylor Stremlow is going to take advantage of that every time.
Well, we know what type of speed she has.
Yes.
Stremlow almost a steal. Now a deep corner three is up and no good by Wernley. And a foul on the rebound as Stalkey pulls it in. That'll be on Scoff. That's her second with timeout on the court. 4:48 left to go in the fourth. The Hawks 87, the Lions 57. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
87-57, the Hawks on top. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, voted best of the area for a dozen straight years. Proudly supports Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball again this year. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Well, we know how the weather is outside, and all fans leaving here, and if you're out driving around in the Iowa City area, be careful, as the Iowa State Patrol has asked everybody to avoid Interstate 80 as it is closed between the Coral Ridge exit and exit 240 and Walcott exit 284. Statewide road conditions can be found at 511ia.org or on the 511ia app. And driving in from Des Moines this morning, boy, thankfully I was coming this way because I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
Heading the other way, just tons of trucks and cars in the ditch, several accidents. So
for me,
get home safely.
Yeah, for me it was those whiteout conditions as a car passed you on the road.
Stalkey at the free throw line, 1 out of 2, made the first, missed the second, 88-57. 4:40 left to go in the ball game. Three-pointer left wing, up and good by Scoff. She has 7 off the Lions bench. Very good shooter. Lob pass inside. Stalkey, easy two with the left hand. Entry pass from the left wing by Callie Levine.
Just good old classic guard entry pass into the post. Love to see that.
Hawks back up by 30. Now 28 as Scoff made a nice cut. Received the pass, layup good.
You can tell she's a hustle player on the team on the defensive end, but doing well today on the offensive end as well.
Yeah, those back cuts.
Yeah.
Have been successful on occasion for Lindenwood. Here's Hayes at the elbow. Turns, faces, pump fake, drives toward the hoop, layup no good. Stalkey crashes and gets the rebound and a whistle. Good move, though, by Layla Hayes.
Yeah, I like that. I like her attacking. Stolkey is getting, she does such a great job of, again, getting in there, grabbing the rebound, jumping for it. 6 rebounds on the day, 28 points.
So Hannah right back at the free throw line after the Nielsen foul. That's her first free throw. Good. .29 for Stalky. In the air, no good. Good hustle along the baseline by Tegan Mulaney. In for the first time today, and great to see finally back in uniform.
I feel so happy to see her. She has taken some bumps this year.
And a big hand for Stalky as she goes to the Hawkeye bench.
Great minutes played by Hannah Stolke.
In and out, back in. First free throw attempt by Mulaney is good. Second one also good. (93-62). Hawks in command. Remember, it was 50-40 early in the third quarter. Hawk lead was cut to 10. Missed jumper by Lindenwood. Levine racing down court, gets it to Denise Johnson just into the game. Couldn't connect on the 3 ball from the right wing. Lindenwood gets the rebound, brings it into the front court, working the ball around the outer arc. Here's Nielsen. Gets it into the corner. Now brings it back out to Norwood, who makes a move down the right side of the lane. And contact and a foul on the Hawkeyes. That'll be the second on Hayes. And the ball goes back court, retrieved by Houston, goes up with an acrobatic layup. Didn't get it to go, but she will shoot 2 as she was fouled from behind.
And here we are again. Houston comes into the game and makes things happen right away.
Nielsen commits her second. Houston's first is good. Journey has 7. And 4 points and 5 rebounds at Iowa State. Second one, perfect. 95-62. We're under 3. Deep 3 left wing, good by Scoff. She has 12 all since intermission. Maya Scoff, 5'10 junior out of Bellevue, Nebraska. Here's Mulaney, free throw line extended right. Bounce pass inside, Hayes, turnaround jumper, window good.
Love that decision by Layla Hayes. Again, I say it all the time about her efficiency, not wasting any movement.
Gets that ball and knows exactly what she's going to do. 97-65. Hawks with a terrific opportunity to hit the century mark again this year. Along the baseline, nice drive by Scoff, gives it off to Norwood, shot no good, missed it point blank range. Denise Johnson the rebound, has it knocked away and out of bounds. Last touch by the Lions. Hawkeyes last put 100 on the board against Drake on November 13th. Have done it 3 times this year. Levine looks to get it in and needs to hurry and took too much time. Could have gone to Johnson out near the timeline, but got fixated on putting that ball at the
wanted to execute that slob. Sideline out of bounds.
97-65, 2 minutes left to go. Wilson around the arc to Nielsen. Now back to Scoff. She'll fire another 3. This one off the back of the iron, no good. Missed it just a couple steps from the top of the key on the right side. Johnson the rebound to Mulaney for 3. Count it! Tegan Mulaney, a 3 left of the top of the key.
Has to feel good for her to get in and make an impact.
Get her ready to roll for Big Ten play. important piece off that Iowa bench. And that's 165, the Hawkeye advantage, and a pass goes out of bounds along the baseline, trying to get it to a cutting Maya Scoff. Johnson in the backcourt, brings it across the timeline. Lob pass to Hayes, 17 feet away from the basket. Gets it to Johnson coming off a screen, gets in the paint, shot is up. Does not get the roll. Putback is good by Layla Hayes. Went up and grabbed that rebound and went straight up.
Kept the ball high, easy too.
13 all in the third and fourth quarters for Layla Hayes. Here's Wilson, and that's a long two. Top of the key, long two by Wilson. That's her first bucket, 102-67. Levine to Hayes around the outer arc for the Hawks with 25 seconds left to go. Mulaney puts it in the corner. Levine drives baseline, up and under shot. No. Ball tipped out of bounds and touched last by the Hawkeyes. Good strong take though by Callie Levine.
She's another player that's benefited from these minutes in the game, and has really, we've seen her score. We've seen some versatility in her as well.
102-67. We're under 10 seconds. Lindenwood with the basketball. Scoff fakes a three, drives down the left side of the paint, and the ball knocked out of bounds by Hayes, and a foul will be called. That'll be Hayes' third. This is her first double-digit game since the game in Cedar Falls against UNI back on the 16th of November. Free throw up, no good, off the back of the iron by Scoff. She has 12 points on 5 of 7 from the floor.
Having a really nice game tonight.
The second one rolls in. 102-68. And the Hawks will just dribble this one out. And the Hawks get victory number 10 at 102-68. Iowa now 10-1 on the season. Lindenwood falls to 7-3. So a bounce back victory by the Hawkeyes after suffering their first loss at Iowa State last Wednesday. So everybody in a good mood heading into finals week, as no games this week for the Hawkeyes. Will play UConn next Saturday. Well, plenty of ways to go here on the postgame show from Carver Hawkeye after Iowa defeats Lindenwood, the last non-conference game of the season inside Carver Hawkeye. Iowa 102, Lindenwood 68. Back with the postgame show after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Hi Hawk fans, Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hard-working farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. And by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
And welcome back courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena, as Iowa cruises to victory number 10, 102-68. Has put 100 on the board for the first time since defeating Drake here at CHA on the 13th of November. And also scored 119 against Evansville, the aforementioned 100 against Drake, and now 102 against Lindenwood, as the Lions came in at 7-2. Coming off a big victory against Drake at 68-52, and did pull this game to within 10 early in the third quarter at 50-40. And then the Hawkeyes took care of business after a timeout and cruised home from there, outscoring Lindenwood in the third 22-15, and then in the fourth quarter by 11 at 30-19. Time for our post-game stat recap, and it is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle.
Well, Rob, obviously the Hawkeyes led tonight by an excellent performance by Hannah Stolke with 29 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists. Ava Hayden at 14 points, 2 rebounds, also 3 assists. Layla Hayes with some great minutes, 11 points, 6 rebounds. Taylor McCabe, 9 points, 7 assists. Kylie Fierbach with 8 points, 3 assists. Chit Chat Wright, 6 points. And Addie Deal with 2 points. Journey Houston, 10 points, 6 rebounds. And Tegan Mullaney, great to see her back, 5 points in just 3 minutes of play. If you look at Lindenwood, led by Ellie Bergeman with 16 points. Brooke Coffey, 14 points, 4 rebounds. Gracie Kelsey, 7 points, 3 rebounds. Alicia Jones, 9 points. Gracie Wernley, 7 points. And Maya Scoff off the bench with 13 points, 2 rebounds. When you kind of take a step back and you look at the difference, where the difference is made, both teams shot well. Lindenwood at 47% on the game and Iowa at 58%. But, man, Iowa had 31 assists and just 10 turnovers. Passing that ball, 32 points in the game. They scored 27 points off of Lindenwood turnovers and 27 points on fast breaks, 36 points off the bench. So they took care of the ball. They passed the ball tonight, and I really think that's a difference maker. And then one stat that sticks out, 40 rebounds for the Hawkeyes compared to Lindenwood's 25. So I really think the rebounding and the assists were the difference maker tonight.
2 staples of this basketball team, and 14 offensive rebounds. And then the other thing, Tiff, that sticks out too, 10 of 21 from 3 47.6%, and that is way above Iowa's 36.7 average on the season. So that's great to see that 3-point rhythm showing up today. And really, I think the last 3, maybe 4 games, Iowa's shot the ball pretty well from deep.
I agree, and you see a lot of different weapons there. You saw threes from Taylor McCabe. Kylie Feuerbach had a couple. Chit-chat. Taylor Stremlo came in with a couple of threes. So you're seeing Tegan Mullaney came in with her three-pointer. So there's a lot of weapons there, and it's not just the Taylor McCabe show behind the three-point line. Hawks have some big shooters across the board.
Lindenwood was 9 of 25 from 3, 36%. Only shot 5 free throws. They were 3 for 5. The Hawkeyes 12 of 18 from the line at 66.7%. Iowa's big lead in the fourth quarter with 57 seconds left to go of 37. And Iowa also led for 36 minutes and 52 seconds. Lindenwood 127. Points in the paint. Iowa 52 and 36 points off the bench. So many players got several minutes, and 4 of the 5 starters played heavy minutes for Iowa last Wednesday at Iowa State, so that was good to get minutes from Layla Hayes, 17:30. Taylor Stremlo played 25:53. Addie Deal, 13:31. Journey Houston, 13:04. Callie Levine, 10:51. And then Kenise Johnson and Tegan Mullaney, both 3:47. Much more to come on the postgame show. We'll certainly head to the Iowa locker room in a little bit after Iowa gets win number 10 on the year, 102-68 over Lindenwood. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
102-68, the Hawkeyes over Lindenwood, and Iowa, after leading 50-34 at intermission. Remember, that lead was cut to 50-40 early in quarter number 3. The Hawks got a timeout and then really set the tone from that point and never looked back and won easily at 102-68. Time for our Civco Precision Plays of the Game, as they are presented by Civco Medical Solutions. Precision matters most when your loved one is undergoing an invasive procedure. For over 40 years, Civco has been a trusted provider for image-guided procedures, counted on to deliver outstanding service and superior quality around the world. Civco Medical Solutions, making image-guided procedures safer. Let's listen in on some of this afternoon's top plays. Knocked down that corner three, the last possession inside. Hayden goes to work, caught it in the middle of the paint, went to that left shoulder and goes glass. High post area, Hayes hands it off to Callie Levine, right side. Bounce pass inside, Hayes goes up and gets it to go. Grabbed the ball with her left hand, put it in the right hand for the shot, contact, and she will try to complete the three-point play.
And had two players on her as well.
Stalky to screen, Kylie goes left, now high post area to Hayden, knocks down a 20-foot jumper in rhythm that time.
I love that shot for her.
It to Stremlow, cross court, Feuerbach, three, count it.
Nice. You don't see that often from her, but when you do, it is definitely fun.
Johnson the rebound to Mulaney for three, count it. Keegan Mulaney, a three, left to the top of the key.
Has to feel good for her to get in and make an impact.
A lot of that action in the fourth quarter when Iowa outscored Lindenwood 30-19, and we heard a number of three-pointers go down, and Iowa did a terrific job from behind the arc today. 10 of 21, as they were 40 of 69 from the field, and that was 58%, and then 47.6% from three-point range, as Hannah Stalky had her best offensive output of the season with 29 points on 12 of 17 from the floor. Also contributed 6 rebounds. Her previous high this year of 20 was in the opener against Southern. We'll be back with more postgame from Carver Hawkeye Arena after Iowa defeats Lindenwood 102-68. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. With studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available, it's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks win it, stand at 10-1 on the season, 102-68. 4 players in double figures. Hannah Stolke with 29, Ava Hayden with 14 on 7 of 7 from the floor. And that included several jump shots from mid-range as well. Layla Hayes off the bench with 11, and Journey Houston in double figures with 10 on 4 of 7 from the floor. Journey also had 6 rebounds. With RE/MAX, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers do count, trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. There were no plays under review today, and when they are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Sean Sullivan will join me on the postgame show after we pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield. Hawks win it at 102-68, and Sean, obviously you wanted to get Hannah Stolke going early, and did a good job to set the tone and finish around the rim.
Yeah, she had a really good game. This is one of those games that that's what we expect from her. She shot 12 from 17, 29 points tonight, and it was a little bit of a slow start, I would say, to start the game. They run some pretty good actions. What the coincidence about this is that UConn kind of runs the same type of offense, so there's a little bit of different type of variations with that, but we got some good practice with that.
And I was talking to Coach Jensen beforehand. You had Fairfield come in here, Lindenwood, 2 teams that maybe people don't know a whole lot about at the mid-major level, but they got some players.
Yeah, these are the trap games. These are the schools that really come in and earn their respect. They play some tough teams, and they don't back down from a challenge. I think that's what we really respect about these teams, and that's why we want to schedule them on our schedule, because that's just going to help us down for the NCAA tournament. But it's just a great group of kids that we have, and they just kept fighting for this throughout the game.
Yeah, how about defensively? And the on-ball defense got some steals, some taps, some pretty good activity out there.
Yeah, we got 13 steals tonight. We forced 20 turnovers on them, and off of those turnovers, we scored 27 points. So one of our I would think season high. We did pretty well, I would say, guarding the ball and really pressuring. They did some really good actions that I think we got to work on, which is great because, coming up against UConn, it's the same type of actions that we're going to
They do a lot of that back cutting.
Yeah, all that back cutting, the back screens. One goes to the hoop, one pops back out. So it was really good practice against a really tough team, and now we got to do it against UConn.
Lindenwood did pull to within 10 at 50-40 early in the third quarter. Timeout, and then reset, and then right from there, no looking back.
It was really weird. It was a really slow start to that third quarter, and
which has been rare.
It's been very rare. Don't know what happened there. Sometimes it's a little bit of a miscue, and then they got 2 easy, quick baskets, and we miss a shot and they score. And sometimes you just got to get a call timeout and reset. But I thought our girls answered it pretty well. It's those little. Basketball is a game of runs. And Lindenwood did a great job, but, we countered that with some more runs.
And 31 assists to 10 turnovers is something Coach Jensen will like a lot too.
Yeah, props to our guards. They did a great job of moving the ball and getting it to our posts. I will say our posts did an excellent job today, shooting 76%. It was one of our best games for the post. With our offense, it really, when they start hitting, it's really hard to guard. But you got to love our guards that are really not selfish players. They really want to get other people open. And, that's a stat that a lot of people don't take pride in, is an assist. And at Iowa, when you're a Hawkeye, that's our number one thing we look for.
Yeah, you look at it, 7 by McCabe, 3 by Hayden, 3 by Stalkey, 5 by Strimlow, 4 by Callie Levine in limited minutes.
Yeah, these kids, they just, in practice, I think that's just what we really stress on. It's just, hey, pass a good shot for a great one. And when you got a team that buys into that, good things happen, especially when a lot of focus is on the post play. That guard play is going to be open.
You mentioned that 15 to 17 footer. Hayden dropped a few. Layla Hayes knocked one down. Ava 7 of 7 from the floor. And as you mentioned, if you got somebody out there that can stick that jumper, boy, that is exactly what you're looking for.
And that's if we can be consistent there, watch out. Watch out, because we're coming. And, I thought Ava did a great job. And teams are giving that shot. We can understand that, because when you don't hit it, it's part of scouting. It's strategy. But, that's something that we're really working on, something that we have some options just in case when teams play off of us. What can we do to get our guards open? What are these counters that we're seeing with other teams? And
10 of 21 from three-point range. The shooting seems to be coming from deep.
We really, in practice, we really emphasize that high percentage. We start counting our threes during our drill workouts, and the other day we shot, I believe it was like 65% on transition threes, so we're really putting pressure on our women to, let's make this more game-like. If we don't hit a certain percentage, that's not our expectation. So they did a great job, 10 of 21, and we just got to keep consistent with it.
What's this week look like? Obviously, the books are going to come into play this week, and then get ready, as you mentioned, for UConn in Brooklyn next Saturday.
Yeah, well, we got tomorrow's off, so we got and it's finals week for our women, so they got to make sure.
Glad those days are over, right?
Hey, they looked at me, and I'm like, I'm done with school. Don't look at me. I'm not doing that anymore. But yeah, we got the day off tomorrow. Monday we're getting back in it, and then. I believe we'll have one day off before we leave. We'll go out on Thursday. But really just what does UConn do? There's a lot of good things that they do really well. And, then, I personally believe there's some little holes that you can pick and poke from them. They're a very good team, though. It's why they're ranked number 1. They're well-disciplined. They're coached well. But, you just got to fight with them. There's been some close games. Michigan played them really well. You just got to have heart, and you just got to outplay them.
And you'll tune into the USC game, I'm sure, tonight.
Oh, yeah, 4:30. Already
it's coming up.
I
got to cut you loose here then. Well, Sean, appreciate it. And that really, no matter what happens, that's a great game to play on a national stage to get ready for the rest of the Big Ten campaign.
And we really, right before I came out here, we really talk about how much of a privilege it is, really to be playing at the Barkley, really to be able to just show what Iowa basketball is about, even after Caitlin Clark, just to continue to grow the game and to continue to show that we can play at the national level and just keep moving forward. And we're so appreciative. And, the weather was a little bit hectic, as we know, but the fans that came, we're so appreciative, and thank you so much for that. And, we just hope we're making everyone proud out there.
And nothing will keep them away, right?
They better not, except if they run out of Carver cones. I'm still waiting. I just feel like anyone's out there
you and me both one of these days.
Yeah, bring a Carver cone down to me.
We deserve it, right? Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Go Hawks.
Assistant coach Sean Sullivan on the postgame show after Iowa defeats Lindenwood 102-68. We'll head to the Iowa locker room after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The holidays are coming. This year, elevate your dessert table and focus on the family by letting the Eat Shop do the baking. Bourbon pecan, pumpkin, Dutch apple, French silk, key lime, cranberry crumble, cherry. You can't go wrong. Fill your dessert table with gourmet handmade pies and treats that are worth every bite. Pre-order now at theeatshop.com or visit us in Solon, Uptown Marion, or at the University of Iowa campus cafes. Worth every bite.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks put 4 players in double figures, 10 scored, as Iowa put 102 on the board against Lindenwood. 102-68, led for 36 minutes and 52 seconds. Big lead of 37 late in quarter number 4. Time to head to the Iowa locker room as Tiffany caught up with the leading scorer for the Hawkeyes today, Hannah Stolke.
All right, we are in the locker room with Hannah Stolke, 29.6 rebound. Vintage Hannah tonight, running that court, attacking the rim. How did it feel to have a performance like this coming off of Iowa State?
Yeah, it felt great. Obviously, tough loss, and we were a bit salty, so we got after it in practice, and I thought it showed in the game.
Excellent. Next up, you have some finals, and then UConn. You have played UConn twice. You reminded me earlier that you scored 25 on them the last time you played. You're the leader now. What's the game plan? How are you going to lead this team into that game?
Yeah, I think for the most part, just being ready every play. They're going to be on us, run and jump at all times. So just being ready for anything and staying confident in our game.
Excellent. Great job tonight. Good luck in finals, and good luck versus UConn.
Thank you so much.
Hannah Stolke, the star of the game today, got going early on 12 of 17 from the floor, ended up with 29 points and 6 boards, 3 assists, 3 steals, 0 turnovers. We'll head back to the Iowa locker room with head coach Jan Jensen after the break as Iowa defeats Lindenwood 102-68. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena as we'll wrap up our post-game coverage as Iowa moves to 10-1, defeating Lindenwood 102-68. Oak Knoll's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 59 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare System, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more.
Okay, we are in the locker room with Coach Jan Jensen. Coach, you came into this game, you were hoping to make some adjustments after the last. Talk about how your team fared tonight.
You know, I thought they did a good job. I wasn't exactly real thrilled with our start of the first quarter or start with the second half. But other than that, I thought they did really well. I think it's hard sometimes to come after a big game, whether it's a win or a loss. Sometimes it's hard to come back, and then we call them the trap games, right? Because we are playing that little team from Connecticut next week in a really big, cool venue. So I thought for the most part we did a lot of positive things with our adjustments. We're still a little rough here or there, obviously our free throws, but man, you know, now that it's that balancing act of if it's mental and now they're obsessing too much, because believe me, we've been working on it. But I thought we flowed a little bit better, but obviously the teams we're going to face are going to be bigger, faster, stronger.
31 assists, out-rebounded. Those are some really positive
which is really
notes.
great. Yep.
So we've got finals week coming, and then, as you mentioned, UConn. How do you just kind of get the team focused and prepared when they've got so much going on?
Well, I think this is a part of this type of game. You know, you're playing out a major name, although they are really well coached. I respect that. Amy Egan is a colleague, friend of mine, and she does a great job. Only been there, you know, I think a couple of years. So they do a lot of things well, right? But we had finals. We just got done with class. Ava Hayden told me she studied for I don't know how many umpteen hours already last night, getting ready for some hard accounting stats or whatever. So there's a lot on the. I mean, Lindenwood has it too. UConn's going to have it too this week. But I think it was important for us to feel good about this, and every player could get in, and I think they should feel good about what they've done.
Great. Safe travels.
Yeah, safe travels. I just want to get safe travels today. Thank you, Hawk fans, for coming. I know our crowd took a hit, but really, I was so grateful and really couldn't believe how many people did venture out. Thank you. Our players noticed it. They couldn't believe it. And we just thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And hopefully we'll see you December 28th.
Thanks, Coach.
And that will be the next home game for the Hawkeyes, as Penn State will be inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. And then it's all Big Ten from that point on. That on the 28th of December at 3 o'clock. But first off, we've got the UConn Huskies next Saturday, and that is a noon tip Central, as it'll be 1 o'clock on the East Coast, as we'll be at the Barclays Center in Brooklyn, New York. The Hawkeyes in the Champions Classic taking on number 1 UConn, who plays USC a little bit later on this afternoon. So the final non-conference game coming up for the Hawkeyes. We'll have Hawk Talk Monday night from the Watermill Kitchen and Grill inside the Hyatt Regency, 6 until 7. Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen, as we'll break down this week's activities and, of course, look forward to the Hawkeyes and the Huskies from Brooklyn next Saturday. Final score, once again, Iowa 102, Lindenwood 68. For Tiffany Reedy, I'm Rob Brooks. Stay safe out there the rest of the weekend, and we'll talk on Monday as Iowa and UConn next Saturday. Hawk Talk on Monday. That's our schedule. Final score, once again, 102-68. The Hawks now 10-1. Lindenwood falls to 7-3. That'll wrap up our coverage from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Have a great rest of the weekend. Stay warm, and we'll talk Monday. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Explore Minnesota. Discover the star of the North. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.
Basketball as the 9-1 Okay, now I don't hear anything. Okay, now I don't hear anything. Basketball as Lindenwood to the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network. Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye women's basketball.
Basketball as the 9-1 Iowa Hawkeyes. Off will continue after the break. This is